Good afternoon, everyone. How's it going? Welcome back. So today we're going back and we're swapping out. So we're doing both. We're playing. Listen to me. I'm just all over the place. We're playing Fallout 4 and Subnautica Below Zero. Not on the same day, but in the same week. So Tuesday we played Subnautica. So that means today we're playing Fallout. Now, hopefully, if you saw my tweets, well, first to start off, you might. Gosh, man, my brain is really all over the place right now. Slow down. Think of what I'm saying. So, as we've noticed that since I have started using this rig, I've had some performance issues with my computer. Fallout always kind of gave us performance issues with the mods I've been using. But of course, it got a little bit when we were playing with Subnautica as well. So, at least in the case of Fallout, I've had to disable the rig while I'm streaming. So, there's only really two solutions that can really think of, and that is either get a new graphics card, which is a bad idea this time of year, probably until next year at least, or go back to doing 2 PC streaming, where I play games on one computer and the other computer handles it. Now, the concept I really like, but it's always been difficult with the setup we've had because it was my girlfriend's computer that would do the streaming, but it always made fine-tuning controlling the stream kind of difficult. You know, if I want to move about the screen, if I need to do something, just fine-tuning made it very hard because it was away from me and I would have to go over and deal with it. Another problem was, well, we kind of came up with a solution to that where let me start the game in the background. The other solution was I had a really old laptop and it handled streaming fairly okay. But the thing can't handle this rig just by itself, let alone streaming it. I forgot to change my monitor. I knew I was forgetting something. So, the old laptop, not going to work. So, we looked into it, and we thought, well, maybe get a mini PC. They're kind of affordable. I mean, they're still really quite expensive, but a bit more affordable than a graphics card. Now, the big hope is that I think Fallout has just frozen for one. Oh no, there it is. It's doing a thing. I need to change my monitor though. They are kind of expensive, but the hope is that because it's a mini PC that's got integrated graphics. Now, the hope is that the graphics will be strong enough to be able to run the rig, and then the CPU should be strong enough to do the stream. Hopefully. My worry is that it won't be. That's kind of my biggest worry, is that it's not going to be strong enough. It was a lot of money to spend for this hardware to try a 2 PC setup. This is such a bad time to need new hardware. But it'll probably be next week before it arrives. So it's coming from Germany, so it'll be a few days. But my hope is it will work, so we'll be doing the 2 PC streaming. But it should be controllable from my desk. Being very scatterbrained right now. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right, now we can run the game. It's hard to know if it's going to work because the integrated GPU on the mini PC is less than a 970. But I don't exactly know what graphics card it takes to run a rig. PRPR Live doesn't really tell you. Although I think there was a website, a benchmark website that said. So hopefully it'll be enough. We tested it on a 970, and strangely enough, the process load seemed to be linear. It seemed to 100% scale to the graphics card, so I don't know. But we'll try playing Fallout while the rig is running, but if we run into performance issues, as usual, we'll turn the rig off. Sound good? Because I don't want to sacrifice stream performance for this. Anyway, that's been my past couple days, was trying to look into a solution because I like this VTube thing and I want to keep doing it. Plus I worked very hard on this model. I'm seeing the frames go down. We might have to turn the model off. You gonna behave, Fallout?
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
Shut up, Cage. Silent Chaos Host. It looks fine. It's sort of behaving right now, but if the frames get really bad, let me know. Ooh, wow, they dipped. Frames look smooth on your end. It depends on where I'm at in Fallout. Some places it's really bad. Okay, so, oh yeah, we got the key. We got the key to go into the mine.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch.
I forget where the mine is. Hey, Vale. Vale Omega. Got the key. Alright.
I've got your back, boss. You need something done? I'm your man.
Cage, please be quiet. I know you're anxious, but you have to stop. You need to calm down. I know you're a people pleaser, but you need to stop.
Chained up on the other side.
How will I, in this power armor, ever get through this rotting wooden door that is chained on the other side? What the? Alright. I always forget. that setting never saves, so I have to turn it down every time.
Was fun.
Sorry if you don't type a lot, you're lurking while mining. No problem. I don't mind if people lurk at all. Whoa, the frames just went way down. Wow. Are we back? Okay. I don't mind if people lurk. That's okay. Wow, the frames are really dying. Okay, they're back. It didn't like that cowboy. Oh, from Terry. Also, nice Pegasus character. Just want to boop and cuddle it. Thank you. My longtime OC. Finally to life. We're not letting those damn raiders take over this park. Dry Rock Gulch is always the best defensive positions. We'll make our stand here.
I'm ready if you need something.
Okay, SpongeBob, be quiet. He's always ready. Well, that's not gonna stop me. Employees only. Yep. Missiles. Missiles in a ride. Long time OC, let me guess. Brony OC? Yep. Long time Pony fan. Honestly, longer than the... Well, I guess not current generation. Now the old generation. The last generation. Longer than that, but... I've been big time into it.
Sweet.
Also an old Also an old brony back since 4chan days of the fandom.
You just say the word, boss.
Yeah, I've been around a long time. Now I'm waiting to see what the next generation brings.
I'm ready if you need something.
Whoa! Yeah, you guys got this.
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
Man, were the lines really that long? People just dying in the line. Do we suppose that's part of the line? Bloodworm Queen!
This
Apparently
better
I
be
can't
good.
shoot. Terrible. Oh my god.
You are going down.
Apparently not. I can't hit this thing. Ow.
You got a hell of a survival instinct. Can't say that for many.
Shit. Where are you guys at? Scrap hoe. Well, that's just rude. Whoa! God, they're coming out of the corpses! Gross. Don't. I saw that coming. Oh, gross. You could see it moving in there. Oh, that was absolutely disgusting. Blech. Blech. It's like a weird turducken. Considering I'm gathering the bloodworm meat.
Heads up, boss.
The
You
turducken
just
of the
say the
Fallout
word,
worlds.
boss.
Bloodworm and Brahmin. Blech.
Lock and load.
Oh, it's dead. Why did I go
I've
Raider?
got
That's
your
not
back,
very
boss.
nice. Well, I'm not necessarily a... Whoa, whoa. There we go. Come on back, frames. I'm not necessarily a raider. In this playthrough, I'm a ruthless capitalist. Which I guess is kind of the same thing.
You need something done? I'm your man.
So guys, how long is the wait for this ride? Oh. Yeah, so in this playthrough I've got like a recycle factory. I've got an arena with a soylent factory. We're gonna make food. We'll probably make drugs. We'll probably make
You
weapons.
just say the word, boss.
Sam's note. Ugh. Bloodworms. Should have known they'd nest down below here. Came at us through the dirt. Only a matter of time now. I'm not letting them take me. Not some worms, not some raiders. I'm going out on my terms. My name is Sam Teller. I ran caravans and did good, honest deals out of Nuka World for years. I fought the raiders when they came. I led the holdouts. I was a mother and a wife and a sister and a daughter, and fuck you for taking that away from me. So I use settlements a lot? Sort of. I mean, I did spend an actual, like, almost 2 weeks turning Castle into an arena in Soylent Factory. I'm not a good builder, but I try.
Got it.
Ah. Plus, as much as I've played Fallout, I've never done Nuka World. Nuka World's the only DLC I've never ever
What can I
done.
do for you?
Blech. Blech.
You need something done?
Heads up. Incoming.
Work like a charm. I've got your back, boss.
How are the Brahmin getting down here?
We've got incoming.
I ain't saying I've ever been desperate enough to eat Mole Rat, but, well, I ain't saying it. I'm ready if you need something.
You're not a good builder either. You're a programmer, not a fashion designer. Well, I'm an artist, but not quite so on the 3D building sort of stuff. Not good at architecture.
Think we're in for a fight. You need something done? I'm your man.
Ricky's notes. We got pushed back into the mine. Don't know how long we can hold out. I keep hearing things. Tremors or something. I don't think we're alone here. God help us. See, that was my first thought. Tremors. I'm really disappointed we couldn't go further into the ride. Guess they didn't want to build the set.
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
Cases of Nuka-Cola Wild. There will be no scheduled time. Oh yeah, we saw that. Sam's log. Nuka Town's crawling with raiders. Terry thought Dry Rock Gulch would be the best bet, so we've been holed up in the minecart ride. So far, there's not much in the way of reinforcements here. I hope the guys that ran for the Galactic Zone are having better luck. Hey, Dark Omen. You're not good at architecture, as she She destroys an destroys an outhouse. We can't afford to stay out front much longer. I can hear the screams of those that didn't make it. Coulter's raiders are close. We've got to push further into the mine. Ricky doesn't think it's a good idea. Says she's heard things moving around back there. But we gotta take that risk. We're dead for sure if we stay out here. At least back there, we might have a chance. Where's those ticket rolls? Give them to me.
That's it.
I'm ready if you need some.
You said there were ticket rolls in here.
You just say the word, boss.
They lied to me. You're looking for how settlements scripts
got
work for
your
Fallout
back,
4
boss.
to make a settlement and faction overhaul. Oh, nice. Have you, like, looked into sim settlements? Okay. I guess I'm really disappointed we
ready
couldn't
if you
explore
need
more
some.
of this place.
You need something done? I'm your man. I've got your back, boss.
Okay, frames get really bad now. Like I say, if the frames get bad, just let me know. I'll pop off camera and reclaim some. I'm really hoping this mini PC I've ordered, like, fixes my problem. Better, it was expensive. You have, but you mean to take settlements and factions dynamic. Say certain factions have a strength. Say the Minutemen and start with only Preston and their shitty default gear, but make more the more resources. Okay, I see. More patrols you see of them. Also planning to overhaul Radiant quests for Minutemen and other factions, making the settlements feel like they have more of effect. Oh, cool. Hands up, everyone. We're going down. Yay! Yeah, so I ordered a mini computer that has an integrated graphics card or integrated graphics chip. Hopefully it will be enough Hopefully it will be enough to run both the rig and the stream. That's my hope. I'm trying to see here. It's getting dark.
Get along, little doggies, and dry
Got a computer on Sunday for your birthday and finally make complex mods again. Nice. The only other solution was to get a new graphics card, which is way more expensive right now. Plus, with a mini PC, I can keep it on my desk and like control it from my desk, so things will be easier. Let me see. I should have a link for it. See if I can find it. Sorry, I don't reply much. You're literally taking notes on how settlement system scripts communicate with each other. No problem. Like I say, you don't have to chat. You can just lurk if you like. I just appreciate you being here. Did that? I think this is the one. This one might be slightly different than the one we ordered. I'll post a link to it. So that's the one, I think that's the one we went with. It's just my hope that the integrated graphics on it are strong enough to run the rig. They should be, but here's hoping.
Did you have fun in Mad Mulligan's Mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
It was everything you promised, Sheriff. More fun than a bale full of hay.
Well, all right. Please put in a good word with Nuka-Cola Corporate when your survey card arrives in the mail. Here, take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka-Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are welcome.
Isn't that just from the
in
trash?
Rock Gulch anytime.
Okay, so we've cleared the gulch.
I've got your back.
Didn't clear it enough, apparently. How did that miss?
Heads up.
Do you have what it takes to be one of my deputies? Come
Lock
on
and load.
over and find out. Feeling thirsty? Visit Doc Phosphate Saloon for a free Nuka-Cola. Wild. It's a fruit and
Should have used that sign earlier.
Ferals are smarter than you'd think. Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
The heck was that? Someone just ran off. Oh, we need to find the number here in in the Gulch. Is that an ibex? A gazelle. What are gazelles doing in the Commonwealth? You're not native here. Must be a zoo. What was the clue for where is it? Look in the place where tombstones. I know where that is.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon.
To find the next Cappy, you'll have to be bold. Search where Mulligan pans for gold. like a river near here?
Could mean that day. And it was delicious.
And Sophie Cat Girl, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
She really
big
taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Bail Omega,
And it
so
was
thank you for the
delicious.
follow. Also, the frames, come back. Come back, frames. Wait, there's no way they would put a Cappy up here. People aren't allowed up here. Gotta. Oh! Why can't I see that? Maybe it's my power armor messing it up. It was.
2 clues down, 8 to go.
I once saw a behemoth pick up a Mirelurk and throw it up onto an overpass. Cracked like an egg when it hit.
Hopefully everyone's doing good. Frames come back.
You just say the word, boss.
Okay, so we got that one. That's 2 down, like we said.
Get along.
Yeehaw!
Dry rock salt.
Okay, let's clear the weather. I think that's making it worse. Wrong tape. So yeah, as I was saying before, that mini PC, hopefully that's gonna deal with the frames issues. At the earliest, it'll probably arrive Saturday. At the latest, probably next Wednesday. Really? I just... One, turn that back on. Safari. Oh, this is where the gazelle came from. Going on a safari.
Heads up! Incoming!
Oh,
It's loot time.
This will make a nice trophy. Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
so this is where all that gator food was coming from.
Lady, Sito see you kill monster. You friend?
Oh my god. Is this doing like a Jungle Boy thing?
Sure. We can be friends.
Sito happy have strong friend. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Sito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Sito and Sito family.
What the heck are those things? Are they some sort of a death claw?
Death? Claw? Sito not know. Sito only know death bad and monster bad.
Is it an Intel graphic? I forget what it said in that link. Like I say, I can't remember if that's the exact one we went with. Might have gone with a slight variation of it.
I have a bad feeling you're gonna ask me to kill more.
You good guesser. Sito kill monster. New monster come. Sito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Sito stop monsters?
Maybe. Do you have any idea where they're coming from?
Sito not know. New friend, follow Sito. Sito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
I've got your back, boss.
We just made a friend! Don't run so fast, friend. I'm passing up loot just to follow you.
We've got incoming.
Sito strong.
You had a toaster.
Hey there, boss.
Cito
What
cliche.
can I do for you? I'm ready if you need something.
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Sito. Mean you friend family.
Again, aren't these things synths?
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Sito very small when first family die. First family look like Sito. Sito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Sito. Give Sito food. Give water. Keep Sito safe. Now Sito big and strong. Sito help family fight monsters.
Yeah. You have a lovely family, Sito.
You say nice thing. Sito like new friend. Now you help Sito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only place safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Sito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Sito. Sito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Sito scared monster hurt family.
He is jacked. Think these are real, descended from the original park apes? That's what I was trying to remember, because I remember the Institute, like their first synths, I think were gorillas. But yeah, they might actually be descended from the zoo gorillas.
Why bring me here then?
Listen to Sito. Sito have story. Story help stop monsters. Sito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Sito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Sito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Sito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Sito stop monsters. Sito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Sito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give shiny thing new friend. Help Sito.
Holotape.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording.
That
I've
ass.
done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode. Or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's... before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hine, please tell him to forgive me.
Hope you like monkey butt, because that's what we got. Lots of monkey butt.
Huh. So it seems like the Gator Claws, or the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend.
Do you know anything about a cloning facility around here?
New friend say strange words. Sito not know what new friend want, but Sito know more about Wrinkly man. Sito see Wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Sito come with new friend. Sito help.
Can you get your family to help us?
Sito no want family hurt. Sito go with new friend alone.
I wanted a big ape army.
I'm your man.
Sure you don't want to come with us? Be so badass to have an ape army just coming with us. Singing Moonlight Big Ape Butt. I like Big Ape Butt. I'll let them keep
Hey
that.
there, boss. What can I do
I won't
for
take their toys. If you're reading this note, then you've met Marco Sito. His father Marcos was killed by a super mutant attack on our settlement, and I'm afraid my own wounds will be taking me as well. I don't have much time, and I'm terrified to send him out into this world alone, but I don't have any choice. I'm begging you to please take him in and see that he gets the food and shelter he'll need in order to survive. Tell our little Sito that his parents love him, and that if he's looking for us, will always be inside his heart. Sito's mother, Imelda. Okay. I take a lot of stuff, but I'm not going to take their stuff. I have a little bit of compassion.
You just say the word, boss.
Placito is my new friend.
I've got your back, boss. Oh. And that's why you start off by shooting them in the face.
Every bathroom in this park is out of order.
You need something done? I'm your man.
This whole damn park is out of order. Taking all the spoons.
I'm ready if you need something. Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
Wonder if power armor has waste recycling. Good question. I haven't left this power armor in a while.
Do you think two ghouls could have a baby? And if they could, would it be a ghoul baby? Or a regular human baby?
Surely the power armor has a waste collection pouch. It's quite free. Oh God, please tell me it has a waste collection pouch.
Sito do good.
I wonder if this is one of
I've got your
Sito's
back,
parents.
boss.
Oh God. Because there's bloodworms here, does that mean like the bloodworms got into the corpse? Blah. That.
brochure for details.
I've got your back.
I'm ready if you need something.
Sickness bags are available for our most sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
Like tasty, Lara. Blah. Blah. Is that like a speaker in the bear?
Hell yeah.
I mean, we already saw it was in the Brahmin carcasses. Blah.
While touring the Gorilla House, please refrain from making rude gestures to any of our primate specimens. Thank you.
Happy birthday! Oh yeah, Sito, we're gonna tour the entire park and I'm going to pick up everything.
Pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
Hey, Sev. Birthday lunch boxes. Birthday lunch boxes. Comes with a free fork.
Attention. All matinee showings
Well, I would
need
feed the
something
animals if
done?
I could find them.
are
I'm your
sold
man.
out. Tickets for evening showings are still available.
Could always use more forks.
Nuka World's great
Finally
Halloween
figured out how Nuka
Spectacular
World checks all
will begin
settlements
next week.
or
Reserve
vassals
your
or
tickets for
bases.
this
Oh,
lifetime
nice.
event at the main box office.
If someone would just throw a perfectly good missile away. So if we want to make every major faction have their own keywords,
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie,
specific faction,
Sheriff
nice.
Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all
Nice.
around the Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
You just say the word, boss.
Well, it's fine, I missed this. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Yes.
Hey there, boss.
Shame you can't pick up
What
all
can
the
I do
little
for you?
settlements from around the Commonwealth and move everybody into one big place, like Concord.
Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
Heads up!
Add the pool. Adult Swim.
Okay, we may have a problem here.
Yeah, I can't aim for dicks.
We keep this up, and nobody's gonna stand in our way.
Well, no, oh, it is your birthday today.
I'm your man.
Well, happy birthday. I'm opening lunch boxes for you. I'm bad at remembering birthdays. Everyone has to tell me when it's their birthday because I don't remember. Please keep hands out of cage. What if we turn that to a G? Then we can keep hands out of gauge. Please do not feed the animals. Feed them to what?
You
Can't remember your parents' birthdays? They actually forgot yours. I remember my mother's birthday. I don't remember my dad's birthday. I remember my sister's birthday, but I'm always off by a month. I remember the date, but I'm always on 1 month too late, usually.
Lock and load.
Oh, I kept walking. He kept walking after its head was gone. Stop telling people about your birthday. You don't want the reminder. Considering I had to spend my 40th in lockdown. That's bullshit.
I've got your back, boss.
Heads up. Incoming.
I'm ready if you need something. You need something done? Let's have some fun.
No, let them fight.
Oh, now that was fun. Hey there, Paul. What can I do for you?
Oh god, Gage, shut up. For the love of God, is there a mod that makes him be quiet? He's just endless. All he does is ask, what can I do for you, boss? I'm ready. What can I do for you, boss? I'm ready. What can I do for you, boss? I'm ready. What can I do for you, boss? I'm ready. What can I do for you, boss? I'm ready. Shut up. It was fine having your birthday in lockdown. Seemed like a normal birthday. Well, I mean, yeah, me too. But I mean, it was my 40th. I'd have liked the option. I wouldn't have done anything, but I liked the option. There's a mod to make Cage shut up and you don't remember. I might look into it. He's driving me crazy. It's like Preston version 2. God. Oh, that one didn't happy birthday. And like there's a mod that you can make Gage like apparently I guess he betrays you in the end. I don't know, I've never finished this. But I got a holotape that says how to keep him at the end of this. I'm like, I don't want him. I do not want him at all. You're ready. Son of a... Bah, bah, bah. Cage is a raider and you don't like raiders. Darkomen, you're on thin ice. I need a mad face. I haven't built the mad face yet. B. Ross, they sent me out to the northern habitats today to clean up the vomit from a child who ate too much. Not sure why they picked me again. When I got back, Tomlinson and what the kind of names are these? Tomlinson and Fremk were sitting there at some break table talking quietly. The moment I came into the room, they both nervously looked at me, got up, and left. Something is definitely going on around here. All raiders are walking loot and XP in your eyes. That's the same way with me and the Brotherhood. Don't like raiders, and I don't like Brotherhood, because the Brotherhood are raiders with a creed. Frem called in sick today, so I had to change out the lights in the reptile house. Took me almost 6 hours, since the place was so damn crowded. I was putting the equipment back into the maintenance shed when I saw Fremk and Thomason sitting in Frem's car. I saw Fremk hand something over to Thomason, got out, and walked away. I need to get to the bottom of this. I decided to put a holotape recorder in the empty locker next to Fremk's. I didn't get anything for days, but finally I scored big when I picked up a conversation between Fremk and Thomason. They were talking about something called Project Cobalt. I have no idea what it is. They never tell the janitorial staff anything important. Why am I being left out? The work orders were piling up, but I couldn't stand waiting anymore. I finally cornered Frank and confronted him about Project Cobalt. He tried to lie his way out of it at first, but he finally gave in and told me it was a joint cooperation project between the US military and Nuka World. I couldn't believe it. I mean, what the hell would we have here the military needed? I had to know more. Frank told me to drop it. But to hell with that guy. I am taking this to Brad Burton himself if I have to. Fallout 4, Brotherhood of Steel were dicks. Are dicks? Yeah, they are. Fallout 3, they were nice, but the other chapters are dicks. I just never really liked them that much. They weren't too bad in 3, but yeah, like a lot of chapters were just horrible. I like the way it's shaping up in 76, though. It's been 2 weeks since Ross asked me about Cobalt. I told that idiot to drop it, but he wouldn't listen. All of a sudden, our department gets notice that Ross is taking an unscheduled vacation, and no one seems to know where he's gone. Now they want me to purge his terminal before the end of October. I hate to wipe all of this out, but I can't refuse. If I don't do what the security department says, I may end up on vacation too. Project Cobalt. I'm concerned about the fish. Those are some long-lasting fish.
I've got your back, boss.
I wish you didn't. I want Birdie back. Reptile House seems promising. In 76, they aren't as bad because they follow the OG Codex, which, as made by Maxon, without the dogma of taking everything. Instead, they're what Maxon envisioned, protecting the tech and locals. But the later chapters in the timeline, like Fallout 4, became, I don't know, xenophobic. I think that's the term for disliking outsiders. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, in 76, you're like seeing the split, the dogmatic split happening. They've got Nuka-Cola.
Incoming.
Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
We gotta switch to the big guns.
I've got your back, boss. You just say the word, boss.
I thought there was a door over there. No, don't make me hurt the ratties. Well, didn't mean to do that.
Cito do good.
I can't hurt the ratties. I've got rats as pets.
Hey there, boss.
Emergency procedures. In the event of a visitor has been bitten or stung by any of our specimens, don't panic and follow these procedures. Confirm that the visitor has a valid park admission ticket with the liability release printed on the back. If they have a valid park admission, they must immediately fill out a Safari Adventure incident report. The reports are available in Nuka Town, USA at the main office. Jesus, they have to go that far. They'll be dead before they get there. If the visitor is paralyzed or otherwise unable to move on their own, inform them that a Nuka World emergency stretcher can be dispatched for $400. Well, that's American healthcare for you. Hey, Phoenix Redtail. Like my V2 model, thank you very much. Once the Safari Adventure incident report has been completed, first aid will be provided. Cost of materials and paramedics' fee for labor will be billed to the visitor. If the visitor does not have a valid park admission, please call security as soon as possible. Oh my god, they're going to just let them die. It's American healthcare. Due to recent incidents, the Death Adder, the Black Mamba, and the inland taipan specimens have been removed from Little Kids Reptile Petting Zone. In the future, employees are strongly encouraged to read the warnings on our enclosures before transferring specimens. Fucking serious. Black Mamba! Black Mamba in the petting zone. I don't think there's a cure for a Black Mamba. I think if you're... Isn't the Black Mamba the one that doesn't have an antidote? One of them doesn't have an antidote. So if you're bitten, you're just dead. Still need to rig mine. But you love the way mine moves. Thank you very much. This is my first one. Not actually finished, but mostly finished. For a version 1. For you to drop by because you've seen a lot of your tweets before, but never got the opportunity to come online. Well, I appreciate it. I've actually seen you favorite a lot of my tweets. So I do recognize you. Reptile Reminder 0792 Guides, please refrain from telling the visitors that the snake eggs should make a heck of a delicious omelet. This fact is wildly incorrect. Bullshit. Amazing delicious omelet. Reptile Reminder 881. Due to recent security issues involved the group calling itself AFAD, please do not allow any visitors to hold a specimen that's been removed from its enclosure for reptile touch time. Guides must hold the specimen during the entire experience. We've already lost 3 very expensive reptiles due to this misguided animal rights group, and we cannot allow them to steal anymore. Try to support as many pony streamers as possible, you guys. Well, I appreciate it. We're hard to find, but you know, maybe with the VTuber tag on Twitch now, Twitch finally has all those tags. They finally implemented like a load of new tags. VTuber was one of them. Also lesbian is in my tag. Why not a pony tag? I don't know if there is one. I didn't actually check.
What can I do for you?
I kind of doubt there would be one. But maybe. Would need a brony tag. They added like 300 or so, I think. We could check. You want to check? Check. Give me a second. I'll check. Let's go to twitch.tv. Actually, I might not be. I don't know if I can do this while I'm alive. Yeah, I can. See, here we go. Is there pony? Well, there's French Polynesian. And no results for a brony either. MLP? No results. Okay. Figure we would check. Why not? Alright. I don't know the entire list of everything they added. I know they added a lot of stuff like pertaining to gender and sexuality and a lot of just various categories. And I think like mental health things as well. So like neuroatypical stuff, all kinds of stuff like that.
I've got your back, boss.
The closest we have at the moment is Ponies on Twitch team, which isn't officially team yet, but who knows? Oh yeah, I think I saw them briefly, but it's like the big people that like make music and the big art stuff, right? We need to take over first. I imagine a potential qualification is it's got to like have hundreds. And I don't know how many like pony streamers there are. I'm happy with the VTuber tag at least. It's a start. It was nice back in the day when they had communities. Because then there was actually like pony community thing. Don't they have an introvert tag? They might. I'm sure they got a lot of them out because June is Pride Month. Which they actually caught a lot of flack for. Because the big thing, of course, was them adding the beach pools and hot tubs community thing. And then everyone was saying, well, you know, we've been trying to get things like trans tags and autism tags and all kind of stuff like that. And they were just bothering to add like the pools. But then they announced they were planning on announcing it a week later. That they were adding all these new tags. So which still they kind of caught some flack for because they were like, why did you put that one first? This one seems more important. But they did it. Ouch. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, little fellow. I am so sorry. Wow. Okay, that did a lot more damage. Okay, good. You got it. You keep going.
Attention guests. The last
We have many non-affiliates in it actually. You're a mod in them. Try applying with an applications are out again. Oh, on the ponies on Twitch. Would probably work now that I've got a V2 model. The whole bath thing is still so funny to you. Don't you get you started on the hot tub addiction? See, the thing with the hot tub thing, like, I'm not against it. I just hate that they lie about it. Because Twitch does make a good point that, you know,
what that is.
finding something sexual does not necessarily mean that the person is intending to be sexual. But, on the other hand, let's be real. Wearing a bikini and having incentives to change bikinis as stream goals is 100% sexual. And there's nothing wrong with streaming or selling based on sex appeal. But they lie about it. They say, no, it's not sex appeal. It's obviously not sexual. And it's like, yes, it is. And it's 100% okay. Just don't lie about it. It's okay to do, just don't lie about it. Say I'd fit right in. On which part? I can do the hot tub thing, watch this. A splash. Oh, I forgot to warm up the water. Oh, it's freezing. It's freezing in here. I'm gonna get out. Wiley made keywords for every damn faction, so every faction its workshop can be cool. Oh, cool. But yeah, circling back on the hot tub thing, it's just like, you know, like, what was her name? Amaranth or whatever? It's like, she's 100% selling sex appeal. But she'll say no, she's not. And I actually looked in on her hot tub stream. She was literally standing up in her hot tub, making sure her whole body was showing, and had a small screen playing Minecraft. And it's like, ugh. And had bikini changing incentives. And I'm like, seriously, that's okay. Just, you know, admit it. It's actually more damaging to lie about it.
I don't see anything.
Where'd they go?
You saying your prayers? Because you're going to die.
Might propose us on Twitch. Okay. Hot tub thing is a bit weird to you if you're honest. They ban certain types of words to describe desperate people who go too far for some streamers, but they will allow provocative thing. I think they're two-faced. Put clothing rules after being yelled at. Women showed breasts, then do this. I guess that's the thing. They're like, I guess maybe they're kind of backtracking on it because they did sort of backtrack on a lot of the clothes thing. Because it was like a good point that, you know, it's not women's fault that other people might find something sexy or sexual. Like when I used to be on not VTubing model and used to be on camera, especially during the summer, I would get very hot and want to wear as little as possible. But then I would actually feel self-conscious being on camera, not because I was self-conscious wearing it, but I didn't want people to perceive that I was doing it for sexual reasons, you know? And so that's kind of the point of, you know, sometimes I just want to wear as little as possible because it's comfortable and I'm hot.
Nice.
Nuka Hardy recipe. So yeah, they did kind of back down on the clothing thing. Because they were especially two-faced towards women, especially.
Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
Lock and load. Come on, you're wasting my time.
Can't even see it.
The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 55 p.m. Thank you.
Here we go.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
There it is. It's too dark. I can't see.
Tonight's showing at the
Ow! You ready to die, asshole?
Not a popper, is it? Don't get sexuation of things. You're like, man. If they aren't naked, and is it less than one would expect from pool people? In a pool, people should stop their BS. On the same, you're an ace. Yeah, see, that's the thing. And again, it's like, you know, selling sex appeal is fine. And certain swimsuits are 100%, you know, sex appeal, but all I say is be honest about it. You know, sex work is legitimate work. I just get frustrated with the lying about it. Just here to play and watch people play games. Me too. I prefer watching people play games. Aww. Rarity Piggy Pie, we found Applejack in the trash. Alright, I'm looking for a seat so I can... There. We need to make it daytime. Just wish they didn't lie about it. And I understand on some part they kind of had to. Because, you know, Twitch was like, no. But I mean, Twitch just needs to admit it too.
I'm ready if you need something.
Didn't realize I had a pony mod. Yeah, I've got like, I think just one. No, I've got one that changes the. No wait, I've got pony bobbleheads. I've got the plushies and one that replaces some covers on the guns and bullet magazines. Was there anything else here? It was dark when we were in here last.
Yes. You're missing item. Stop by our lost and found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
Wait, they'll return your lost and found item for a fee.
Oh boy, okay.
Wow, that was right across the bow.
I can do this all day.
Can't have that sloth. Why did she remove the turn people into pony mods? Yeah, I didn't use it this time. Like, the past couple times I've played it, I either did, use, like, the people or pony mod, but I didn't do it this time.
Just a reminder.
Oh, Cappy's treehouse. I was like, this doesn't seem like a treehouse at all. Where was it? Look at me, I'm a cage dancer. Did it with my Skyrim playthroughs as well. I don't think a lot of people appreciated it.
Incoming.
Oh, it wants my face. I need my face.
That was tough.
Way to go. You love Skyrim? Yeah, I did. When was it? I did a Skyrim VR playthrough, like maybe a year ago or so. I don't remember how long ago it was now. Thought it was great seeing A pony ride a horse. Yeah, that was fun. We can just draw a new face. You know how hard it is to draw a symmetrical face looking straight forward? Plus, you remember the even older playthrough, the Skooma Squad? Those weird summons I had? It was kind of cool. Where haven't I been? Need another smoke. Rewriting settlement system. Correct keywords is a pain, especially having to fix Bethesda and their lazy coding considering settlement management. Was that when you used to play, when I played the Skooma Addiction? I think so. I think we kind of went with the idea that those summons were like either my really screwed up summons or hallucinations. Well, I wonder if that's the triangle building. Does anyone want to sit on Cappy's face? Seems a bit terrible. Okay, there might be a Cappy up here. Let's check our holotape. Okay, it's in the maze. So it would be down below.
Oh, that hurt.
Would have to be a solid surface though. aren't any solid surfaces in the maze.
We've got incoming.
It's Red Dead 2 all over again. Ah, there.
That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
I've already lost track. We figure it must be this building. This is the triangle building.
I am so tired today.
We still have 14 unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse.
Wait, what?
Pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom.
Let's say 14 unclaimed children still.
This big triangle house. It have doors Sito never open.
You need something done? I'm your man.
Monster!
Burn him down! Hey there, Paul. What can I do for you?
There like an AC vent in here? Excuse me, Sito. Yep, missile and office desk, that's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, really trying to work this out. From Guest Relations Department. This month, Safari Adventure will be continuing to host school field trips to our park. Due to the unfortunate accident and subsequent cleanup after last month's escape of the Big Cats area, we're asking all of the school groups to be accompanied by a minimum of 1 adult chaperone per 6 children. In addition, please ensure that all guests fill out a full death and dismemberment liability waiver. Any suggestions can be directed to the Guest Relations Department. We're continuing to have security issues with the misguided and radical AFED, Animal Friends and Defenders Group. These individuals can be visually identified by their animal masks, various animal tattoos, and on occasion, full animal suits. If you spot any of these individuals, do not attempt to approach. Contact the security office or activate the nearest Protectron pod. That was hard. Any and all deliveries that are received and marked Project Cobalt should be forwarded to the secure Beveragier laboratory at the Nuka World bottling plant. These items are not for employee use. Any employee that opens these deliveries without authorization will have their employment terminated immediately. Due to the security breach by the AFAD group at the cloning facility, a code Grizzly has been initiated. Please refer any visitors or requests about the facility directly to Mr. Bradburton's office. In addition, the Angry Anaconda construction site is now off limits to anyone other than security personnel. The coaster's superstructure has been determined to be dangerously unstable, and we wish to avoid a personal injury to our employees. Words are hard. Yes. Protectron pod.
I'm ready if you need something.
This door Cito not know how to open.
We, the members of AFAD, have an important message for those...
Psst! Chipmunk, tell them what our name means.
What are you doing? I have the thing running right now.
Don't just say AFAD. Tell them what it stands for.
I'm trying to do something serious here, Rabbits, and I already have the recording started.
We'll take this out of the recording later. Just tell them.
Fine. We, the members of the Animal Friends and Defenders, have an important message to those who are causing the destruction of the environment. We will not stand idly by and watch our animal brothers and sisters get hunted to extinction. We will take action. We will not remain complacent while corporations abuse our animal brothers and sisters in the name of so-called science. We will take action. We will not turn our backs as...
Oh, don't forget the part about slaughtering the animals needlessly for food.
You know I'm recording, right? You see that red light, yeah?
I'm sorry, Chipmunk. I was just trying to, you know...
Just toss that tape and we'll try again. And when we're done, don't throw out the good tape and keep the bad one like last time.
Guess they threw out the good one. Purchased Odyssey last night and played an hour. Nice tutorial intro. I saw you were playing it. I've kind of delayed on picking it up so far. Because, like, the reviews have been terrible. Because apparently it was very unstable. Plus, I was watching someone do a sponsored stream of it. And their first one, like, crashed all the time. The second stream they did was a lot better. But the first one was very crashy. So I've kind of been holding off on picking it up. Ransom note. Attention, Mr. Bradburton, or one of his lackeys. We have tried doing this the nice way, and you haven't played along. You even went so far as to ban us from your parks. Well, sir, this is a free country despite what you corporate fat cats think. AFAD is going to show you you don't have the control you thought your money buys you. We have your top scientist, Dr. Hine, held hostage right where you plan to build your precious Angry Anaconda. Come alone, and we can discuss the terms of his release. Bring the police, and you lose your star employee. The intro quest had a glitch, and you needed to restart the game. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for it to become more stable. Which just seems weird because they had that closed beta testing period. Make the right choice, Mr. Bradburton. Due to recent rash of security breaches in Safari Adventure, we've redefined the security levels at this facility. Code Chinchilla. Normal operations, no security measures in effect. Code Orangutan. Light security protocols have been initiated. Code Dingo. Medium security protocols. Code Grizzly. Full security lockdown has been initiated. Lab status is at Code Grizzly. Facility is in full security lockdown. Laboratory can only be accessed by Dr. Hind, Dr. McDermott, and Mr. Bradburton. Any attempt to breach the facility will be met with lethal force. Contact L.B. Shelton at the security office for details. I know, I thought they wouldn't release until 6 months later after the beta, not a few weeks. Yeah, it seemed like part of it seems rushed, I guess. I don't know. The stability... I mean, I understand they're like doing something entirely new with the whole being on foot thing. But yeah, it seems weird that the testing schedule went kind of fast. And I guess they're paying for it. But they put out a lot of hot fixes so far. I'll pick it up eventually.
Gotta find the terminal.
Looking at one of my rats. He's chewing something. You okay, Flam? You okay, sir? See if Sita knows anything. Okay, yeah, that's what we need to do.
It seems like Dr. Hind was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda? We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe Doctor under giant metal snake.
Giant metal snake? That doesn't make much sense.
It's a roller coaster.
No friend, not worry. Sito no. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Sito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe Dr. Man there.
How did you know an anaconda was a kind of snake, Sito?
Sito try learn words from Sue. Lots of words in Sue. Words and pictures. Sito see anaconda in house with snakes. Pictures in house with snakes look like big metal snake on hill. Sito smart.
Right. The giant roller coaster. I get it now.
Roller coaster. New friend say strange words. Hope Sito help new friend find Dr. Man.
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
I have a rat. I have two Rattos named Flim and Flam. Because watch a person play in VR and the 3D world works fine in space and on planets, but walking first person is a flat screen. Yeah, that's the way they're doing it right now. So when you're on foot, they just like put a big virtual screen in front of you.
You just say the word, boss.
I think they said they'll eventually make it different, so it's actually in VR. Same with like rendering, so you can actually walk on your
Tickets
ships.
for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
You love Rattos? I love Rattos too. These boys are getting old, though. I worry. They're very close to 2 years old. We're not exactly sure what month they were born, because we got them second-hand adopts. I guess I have to go outside the park. Because I went all back here. Maybe I could cheese it. Totally can cheese it. Nice.
This big metal snake.
I've got your back. Heads up.
Cito kill. Cito do good.
Lock and
Oh,
load.
these bastards here.
I'd love to expand my business. Keep trying to get Doc Weathers to carry my stuff. The old Fred won't do it. He's not even a doctor.
Post pictures. Yeah, I do sometimes post pictures of them. Whatever happened to Rat Cam? It was... I was overloading my USB. I think we actually fixed it in the end. I had like too much high bandwidth USB on one controller. So it was causing my cameras to mess up. I think in the end we fixed it, but we just never brought Rat Cam back. Primarily because my girlfriend works from home now since the pandemic, and the camera would be positioned right where she works. Because the camera's right, the cage is right behind her desk, or, well, right behind her. And so we mount the camera on her desk. So yeah, that's kind of where Rat Cam went. Maybe we'll bring it back eventually. Sorry, I'm trying to read the name. Hello. That's an L. Okay. Hello, Marluxia. How you doing? For some reason, I couldn't see it and it looked like an F to me. I don't know why. I have pulled the machete from the skeleton. I am queen of this park now. Yeah, I occasionally post pictures of them on Twitter, but yeah, when it becomes possible, I'll put Ratcam back. We eventually intend to get more rats. Mainly because these boys are getting old. they are at the age. But we also plan to get more. Say, have you ever read Fallout Equestria's fanfics and its sequels? This is what brought you to Fallout in the first place. I've read the first Fallout, so I've read the original Fallout Equestria by K-Cat. I read like the first few chapters of Project Horizons, but I never actually finished it.
Can we limit the rads?
Fallout Equestria is an excellent fanfiction. It reads like a professional. I actually have a hard copy.
You need something done? I'm your man.
I have a hard copy of the original Fallout Equestria. Oh, poor rattos. Yeah, rats have a lifespan of an average of 2 years. They can live about a year longer. So they live on average like a year and a half to 3 years. But 2 years is usually the average. And they are almost 2 years old. They're still quite healthy. Flam's nails are very long. He doesn't like getting them cut. AFAD interrogation. And they don't have tumors. Rats are very prone to getting tumors, and we've been very lucky these two don't have tumors.
Please, I don't know what you people want from me.
Stop playing innocent, Dr. Hine. We know what's going on in that laboratory of yours.
Yeah, Hine. We know what's going on down there.
Are you going to shut up and let me do this, Rabbit?
Sorry, Mike. I just want to scare the guy.
For God's sakes, Rabbit. You're supposed to use our code names.
Both of you shut up. Now look, Dr. Hine. We know Brad Burton has you performing cloning experiments on the animals you locked up in that torture chamber you call a lab.
I can assure you, we treat all of our specimens with the utmost respect. There's really no reason to keep me here against my will.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Dr. Hine. We brought you to the Angry Anaconda construction site for a very specific reason. As a supposed man of science, how can you be so stupid to allow Brad Burton to build this thing so close to where you're keeping the animals? Do you have any idea the lasting damage it'll do to them? Well, do you?
Look, why don't you just untie me and then let me head back to the laboratory? I'll talk to Mr. Brad Burton, and I'm sure we can all have this misunderstanding cleared up in no time.
Oh yeah, nice try, Hine. But you aren't going anywhere.
Hey, Mike, Ingrid, something's going on outside.
What is it, Rabbit?
Oh, was that when the bomb went off?
People running around everywhere. Maybe looking for us. Maybe not. Looks pretty crazy.
All right. Rabbit, stay with Dr. Hine. Robin, let's walk the perimeter of the place with Mouse and see what the hell is going on.
Oh, is that when the bomb dropped? Same here, but just stop like chapter 54 of Horizons. It was too hardcore for you. I really need to read more. I just haven't had time. When I read the original Fallout Equestria,
I'm ready if you
I was
need
actually going on a trip to the States to visit family. And I ended up spending like most of the entire trip reading it. I didn't want to do anything else. Didn't know that. There was a time like 15 years ago. 15 years when we chased all cockroaches out of Moscow. by strong chemicals. But they returned recently.
You need something done? I'm your man.
Wow. Double stomp. Also, have the frame rates been okay? I've been trying to keep an eye on them, but have they been like going really bad or anything? Look good to you? Okay. Frame rate's been grand? Alright. It does dip below 60, but as long as it's staying around, you know, 55, 56, I think it's okay. There were plenty of times where it was dropping like to 30 and 20, and that was the major problem.
Dr. Man have key. We open cloning facility.
I've got your back, boss.
Could never reach 60. Have to keep it at 20 to 30. Struggles of low NPCs. It's kind of a bit of a combo of running.
How muties never shut up about how superior they are. Makes killing them rewarding. Who's superior now that you're dead, mutie?
It's a mix of running kind of a heavily modded Fallout on top of running the V2 brig. It is pushing my GPU to its limit. Hopefully that will be fixed next week. Hopefully. Why not? Maybe actually VTube till you get a better PC. Did like every animal gain 2 heads? I feel like the 2-head things with the Brahmin, it was interesting. Now you got 2-headed yaks, you got 2-headed deer. I feel like the mutation should have taken on some differences. Instead of 2-headed everything.
Heads up! Incoming!
Okay, I guess we're gonna fight it anyway. Or stream more demanding games for that matter. Yeah. VTubing takes a surprising amount of GPU. Like, not super amount, but it does take a significant portion. So running high-end games and a VTube rig at the same time is quite intense. Two heads are better than one. Sorry, coughing.
You just say the word, boss.
Drink of water. Don't even have a GPU, CPU only. You mean like you have integrated graphics? Seriously, like, terrible time to need a new computer, anything, really. Freaking cryptocurrency. It's ruined everything. Including the environment. Should also read...
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
Compelling manga. It's about the aftermath of a nuclear accident. Thing is, the manga starts in 2008, and somehow... Fukushima nuclear disaster happened exactly as it has in the fictional Alba atomic station there, down to the slightest details. You have a laptop. Yeah, that makes sense with the integrated graphics. The cryptocurrency scene literally blows up, as in cards start exploding. Gosh, I know, right? It's not doing what it was meant to do. It was kind of meant to upend the private capitalist industry, and now all of the private capitalist industry have taken control of it. And it ruins the environment. I think with the Fukushima thing, they kind of predicted it was going to happen because a lot of what was going on with it. I think they were saying, yeah, if a quake happened, it was going to go off like it did. And then it did. Greedy people took it. That's, well, yeah.
You just say the word, boss.
Terminal's got this locked.
Sito never been here.
Waystream, the only things you have open are the game and OBS. You literally can't afford anything else to be open. You open Chrome for a minute just to get Streamlabs working. And read chat off of it while you're setting up. But you close it in the task manager right afterwards. Also, my frame rate just seems to drop, like, right now. Is there something down here? Hang on. There. Oh, it snapped back. Wait, did it? There it goes. Okay, it snapped back. There was something there it didn't like.
I'm ready if you need something.
Speaking of which, I think these computers you see in Fallout 3 and 4 present in the TV series American about sleeper cell Soviet spies in the USA. Oh, that's cool. They're very, like, they're quite old model. I'm old enough to remember these kind of PCs.
Come on, you and me. Not today, pal.
You're 32 and you don't remember anything like
Hey
that?
there, boss. What can I do for you?
I'm 40. So it would have been kind of like right on the cusp of it. I've seen Radaway in like forever. You're 35 and you remember CRTs. But yeah, like the old computers that like had the integrated keyboards and everything. It was kind of, you would still see them around. They weren't as common, especially in the early 80s, but they kind of, there were still like some floating around a little bit. By then it was kind of the flat desktop sort of thing. Feel so young right now, you're only 19. CRTs were around until like the early 2000s or so, when we were switching to LCD. My attempts at creating the Gator Claw continue. I have the correct samples of Jackson Chameleon and American Alligator in the mix, but keeping sample Q334 stable continues to elude me. If I intend to create a guardian creature for Safari Adventure, it has to be able to listen to and comprehend my commands. I was hoping the brain cells from Q334 would do the trick, but I've seen failure after failure. I hesitate to throw the switch and see what happens. What if I can't control it? What if it ends up attracting more attention to the park? I think I'll check the sequence a few more times just to be sure. Am I reading these in the right order? No, I'm not. I'm reading them backwards. It's been decades now, and my metamorphosis. Wait, am I reading these backwards? I guess we'll read them in this order. Sometimes the entries are in the other order. Quaisen 25 years old. It's a good time. Well. Also, it's one of these computers that has so many polygons, apparently it's dropping the frame rate a bit. While foraging for food and supplies today, I stumbled across the remains of an astonishing biological specimen. It was humanoid in appearance, but much larger. It had greenish-colored skin and rough human features. It appeared to be wearing clothing and had been recently killed by what looked like bullet wounds. After dragging it back to the laboratory, I began an extensive examination. My conclusion was that this thing was the genetic mutation of a human. I can only hope that whatever caused this remarkable mutation can be extracted and used for my own experimentation. I'm entering into the record as sample Q334. I think these are backwards. But I think he's talking about, that was a super mutant. Yeah, the dates are out of range, so the entries are a bit weird. One of the 2 backup reactors for the laboratory died today. That leaves a single generator to run the facility's power. If the last reactor goes down, I may have to consider destroying the Nuka-Gen replicator and abandoning the laboratory. Even though I could have already done this a long time ago, I realized that this machine could possibly be the last of its kind on Earth, meaning this could be mankind's only hope for repopulating the Earth with animals and returning the ecosystem to normal once conditions on the surface are suitable for rehabilitation. I'm going to snack on something. It was nice to pop in and give you a quick shout on Twitter. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good afternoon. Getting kind of hungry myself, but it is getting close to dinner time. How long has it been since the bombs fell and transformed me into this withered husk of a man? I can't even remember how much time has passed. I have started talking to myself aloud now. I think this loneliness is finally getting to me. I haven't seen a friendly human in such a long time. I've almost forgotten what it's like. Trying to concentrate on work is getting more and more difficult. Maybe it would be better if I ended it all now. But then I asked myself, Who would protect this laboratory from those that seek to misuse its gifts? I suppose I have no... Okay, these are backwards. So I think he's turning into a ghoul. How long has it been? Oh, I just read that one. It's been decades now, and my metamorphosis continues. My body is changing, adapting to the radioactive fallout in the air. Instead of my organs shutting down and my life slowly draining away, my body is fighting back. My skin has thickened and become heavily wrinkled, as if it's attempting to resist the radiation rather than allow it to penetrate my body. Rather than be horrified by the changes, I've decided to study them. To learn more about its effects, the effect this is having on the human body. Perhaps I'll use the data from these studies to find a cure one day, but for now, I'm just happy to be alive. Okay, so yeah, he turned into a ghoul. And then he started, I guess, trying to figure out how to repopulate animals, I guess. It did feel a bit mixed. Stuck on a chair.
You need something done? I'm your man.
Blood.
I've got your back, boss. You just say the word.
Shut up.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been... hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him.
He just doesn't stop. Aww, he actually looks quite sad now. Well, now I feel bad. Oh.
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
Okay, he's back to normal.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the NukaGen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival.
Oh, he's eating.
Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the NukaGen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
Really hate the fact that most of the creatures and people you kill get respawned. And more so in the previous game. I think after a while, so like places stay clear, but after a certain period of time, like they move it, like other raiders and whatnot move in to the places you've cleared. Okay, this one we'll read in order. I think I drank a little too much last night when ringing in the new year. Woke up right next to the Nuka-Gen replicator's main terminal and a program was running. It looked like it was trying to sequence an anteater with 16 giraffe-type legs, scales, 4 eyes, and 2 tails. Amusingly, even in my inebriated state, I've created a fairly viable specimen sequence that could possibly work. I don't think the animal would live very long, but my scientific curiosity says I should give it a try. I'll have to consult Miss Dr. McDermott. Those damn AFAD idiots are at it again. It's been only a few weeks since they vandalized my Corvega by filling it with manure, and the security department assured me that would be the last time they were allowed anywhere near Nuka World. However, I arrived at the facility today to find "Stop the Torture" painted across the security door. I don't know what these morons think we're torturing. I don't know why these morons think we're torturing animals. Anything that we need to dispose of in the laboratory is dealt with in a swift and rather humane manner. If I'd have such a genetic device, you'd try to make Pegasi? It seems like the simplest thing, right? Then I go all the way and create Grand Pegasus Enclave. Lord. Then they're just gonna close up the sky. They'll close up the sky and then we'll never see the sun again. Thanks to Dr. McDermott's help, I've been able to isolate the segmentation issues I've been having with PB041. The polar bears on the last segment kept coming out of the Nuka-Gen replicator inside out, then exploding. I want to see that. I assume this was due to an incorrect sequence, but I've never seen such a violent reaction from a specimen before. It was actually a rather spectacular result, strictly from a scientific point of view. You would try and make a Pegasi body for yourself. In Fallout, the memory den was a thing, so you could transfer your conscious into a Pegasus body. Yeah, there's the memory den, which was kind of like based on Enclave technology. Like actual Fallout Enclave technology. Did I read that one? Yeah. I've had my third request for a budget increase denied due to resources being diverted to this Project Cobalt I'm hearing so much about. I hope Brad Burton realizes that Safari Adventure isn't just an amusement park, it's also home to several hundred living and breathing organisms which have unique food, water, and environmental requirements. I've asked for more information on Project Cobalt, but I'm continually met with denials. For all the trouble it's worth, this project better produce something big. It's about 1 a.m. and I've just received a strange message via phone that I'm needed at the Angry Anaconda construction site to assist with an escaped animal that's been injured. I swear those security guys need to be more careful with our specimens. Last time this happened, not only did one of the escaped buffalo end up with a broken leg, but the other died when security had the wrong dosage in the tranquilizer darts. I'll report my findings in my next entry. So that was when he got kidnapped.
No like this place.
Where is it? an albino.
Sure was fun. Come on. I've got your back, boss.
That's my carry limit.
I'm ready if you need something. You just say the word, boss.
Pets are fluffy wings. Sorry, can't fight the huggable cuteness factor. Well, I appreciate it. I've been quite happy for this being my first rig. Hammer away here. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to toss away? Well, we're not throwing it away, we're just sending it away. Going to hold on to the hub flower because I don't want to risk them eating that. I need that for my Soylent Cola. Actually surprised it took you this long to consider making one. Well, I considered it like 2 years ago, like when Face Rig was the big thing. And I considered it, and I looked into it, but I was too busy at the time, and it was going to take a lot of work to learn how. And then a friend of mine said they were going to try making one. And I thought, you know what? Sounds like a good time to try to learn how. So I did. Just have to say the word Dark Omen. You're in trouble, mister. It's a lot of work. Like building one of these is a lot. You don't actually see, the thing is, you don't have to have like artistic skill to make one. Like there's plenty of tutorials out there to teach you how to do it if you can get the art. Like if you can get the art, you can actually very much learn how to make your own rig. Who made one to be quality of a crayon drawing? Well, you could do that. Yeah, I still need an angry face. I haven't learned emotes yet. I need to learn how to do emotes and expressions. That's like my next project. That and make the wings flutter. I want to make the wings flutter. And maybe the ears move. I haven't learned how to do that yet. But you could entirely make a rig based on poor art. It might look interesting too. go. That'll go back to the co-op. I know maybe best you could do is 2D stick figure. Oh, nice. Veil Omega. You could actually, now, I've heard of people have done this before, but you could actually do like something like, what would it be, like Parappa, you know, if you do like the old game Parappa the Rapper, like that kind of 2D, that entirely 2D animated style, you could actually very much do that in this. It's kind of like I say, if you get the art and you want to like learn how to make one, you don't necessarily need artistic skill if you can get the art. The hard part,
hey there, boss.
Really the bulk of it is in like splitting the drawing apart and then doing all the rigging.
I'm your man.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I've left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka-Gen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here. And I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
Wait, I would loot while he was talking. Near coast, though, getting the art isn't something that can be easily done. You're broke as hell, so you can't pay an artist.
I've got your back.
You'll be damned if you're going to steal art. Free art might work, but yeah, you'd much rather just create a crayon drawing. At least it'd stand out being a crayon drawing. That's true. There are some very unique VTube models out there. I don't know what I just picked up, but I clicked past it really fast.
I'm ready if you need some.
I mean, we all see like the hyper advanced, like, you know, super jiggle physics, everything moves kind of rigs. But I've seen some very nice simple ones and some very unique ones before. I mean, heck, even practice on a stick figure. You could even take clip art. To like go find like a free clip art or something. Just with jiggle physics rig models. There are so many of them. It's kind of funny to see. It's cool, it's neat, but I've seen many jiggle physics. Where does this open? I unlocked the door, but I didn't know there was a locked door. Oh, was it this? No. You've always wanted to do that with Clippy, if you remember. You could probably... Thinking about it? I mean, you would really just have to animate the eyes and the mouth. I would say you could quite do Clippy. It would be possible. Okay, well, we stopped those. Gator Claw. Subject has survived the incubation period, but appears to be a highly volatile and aggressive state. Infusion of command recognition patterns appears impossible. Recommend termination of subject and resequencing after a study period in isolation. Sample Q334 continues to be unstable and unpredictable. Codename None. Subject failed to survive the incubation period. Cellular breakdown occurred within an hour of sequencing. Sample remitted to incinerator. Next attempt will adjust formula mixture from sample Q334. Subject survived incubation period but exhibited extreme levels of ionizing radiation. The contamination makes the subject too dangerous for command recognition patterns. Sample remitted to incinerator. Next attempt will adjust formula mixture from sample Q334 and will provide better shielding for segmentation chamber. Okay. Oh, wait. What door was locked around here?
Oh. You need something done?
Oh.
That was tough.
I've got your back, boss.
Wait, that's a deal with Cito and his family.
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
Don't like that implication.
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Cito.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new friend?
I have some friends moving in here. But if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Cito trust you. Cito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito say. Cito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Cito always remember you.
Nice. Eat a bullet, why? Why is that even an option? Because we're supposed to be clearing out the parks for the raiders. Like, that's what our mission is to clear out the parks. Every time you think of Clippy, you remember a joke. I see you're writing a suicide leader. Oh, yeah. See, you're writing a suicide letter. You need help with that?
You need something done? I'm your man.
Because we're supposed to assign gangs to each park. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Just kill all the raiders? I mean, I might, or I can make them work for me. I'll let them live if they come work for my empire. If they say they don't want to work for my empire, I will kill them.
Of Capio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 15 minutes.
It's like where this is where that would have been the perfect time for a wing flutter. I will kill them. Flutter, flutter. I'm stuck. Game? Uh-oh. I can't move. I tried to get out of my power armor.
Tours for Star Control are
And it
now
hung.
full for the day.
You just say the word.
Try this again. There we go.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed until further notice.
You need something done? I'm your man.
Moon's wings coming out and vampire tooth coming out.
I've got your back, boss. I'm ready.
It's like then I just make my wings bat wings and then have the teeth. Then be a bat pony.
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you? Oh, damn. That is foul.
Where's Sito?
I'm ready if you need some.
Just gonna talk to Sito.
You need something done? I'm your man.
Gonna go get comfy and lay down before it becomes impossible to climb upstairs. Okay, Steph, have a good one. I'll probably be going soon myself. Hey, we get traders here?
Hey.
Huh? Yes?
Or is there a trader here? The fog is contributing. Yes, I need something done. I need you to shut the I know, Gage just... He doesn't stop. But now I feel bad for hitting him because of those faces he made. He made those very sad faces, and now I feel bad about it. Even if he is terribly annoying. We're at Kitty Kingdom. Now we're at World of Refreshment.
If it weren't for the caravans, I'd have to close up shop. They've always been my best customers.
Tokens for the Midway Games are available at any one of the marked token dispensers in Dry Rock Gulch.
Is that Nuka-Cola? Because that is very blue water. Is that Nuka-Cola Quantum?
Prepare to experience life beyond Earth, among the stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Vault-Tec Corporation.
I gotta bathe in it. Worth it.
Shoes ruined at the Barnyard Animal Petting Zoo? Pick up a new pair at the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop for only $50.
Now, considering my power armor is a sealed environment, I just opened it up inside the Nuka-Cola Quantum. Which means some of it got in my power armor. I'm gonna get trench foot from Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's amazing.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed until further notice.
We gotta do this right.
I've got your back, boss. You just say the word, boss.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Aw, it's full of Mirelurks.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Aw. Mirelurks are ruining my Nuka-Cola. I don't want no fishy Nuka-Cola. Get out.
She really taught me what
No fishy Nuka-Cola.
And it was delicious.
Thank you, Doomslayer 192 for the follow. Much appreciated. What kind of fishy Nuka-Cola?
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
Finally found out why Preston spams MM quests. So time to rewrite that. We're going off the rails. We're getting a behind-the-scenes tour of the Nuka-Cola facility.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town?
We're going too far ahead.
Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience
We gotta take the normal tour.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
So we gotta take the normal tour, then we'll explore.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
I'm ready if you need something. Okay, we may have a problem here.
Hope your day, night, or whatever zone you're in. Thank you. It's about early evening for me. Getting very close to dinner time.
Heads up.
What the hell?
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
I guess we'll go back to the old gun. This means we're going to be fighting Mirelurk kings, aren't we? And queens. I'm gonna take a break, damn Bethesda. I'll have to rewrite the Radiant generation. I'd be surprised if someone hasn't already. There's maybe a mod for it, but I don't know.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz.
What?
And refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Ew.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044,
Done?
out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
We ain't alone. You just say the word, boss.
It's 10:47 for you. Must be like East Coast? Not East Coast, West Coast. East Coast, it would be almost noon. Sorry. Thought I had a grenade.
I'll be damned.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quart.
That was tough.
Hey there. What can I do for you? I'm ready. You need something done? I'm your man. I've got your back.
Let's finish the tour first.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange,
I've
or
got your back.
Nuka Cherry.
Central Time Zone. Do I have any grenades? I probably sent them all back, didn't I? Got a few. Wow. Those are some tough eggs. Long gun! Get him off me! Can't change guns without stopping. You guys suck.
Hey there, boss. What can I do for you?
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. But this
Just
isn't
when
just
seafood-
a ride.
seafood
it's one
fights
of several
back.
operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
You just say the word. Try and hit me.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the
It's like
refreshment
a
of
giant irate army helmet.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town?
You got it, Heather.
Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most. But this isn't just a ride.
Whoa.
It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
You need something done? I'm your man.
Let me in. I have to open that door. Looks like it goes out that way.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottles.
You're Oops. Oh. I was like, what killed these things? I didn't do it.
I'm ready if you need something.
Like I said, we'll explore once we finish the tour.
You ready to die, asshole?
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
You are going down.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Oh, don't start that.
On behalf of all at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family,
Heather, what are you
Nuka-Cola
doing?
Quantum.
We're back. Went to get some snacks. Good snacks.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Okay, now we can start exploring. You're taking a break from the modding. You had a heart attack? Wait, what? Really? Blech. Wait. Nope. It just rocketed right out of there. Just the amount of scripting, so you're like, damn. Move gives viewers a heart attack. I'm working up to everything at this point.
That ain't something to see every day. You just say the word, boss.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
It's because of boating cuteness. Give your heart.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
System control. I do have a hack cheat on. I know how to hack in this game, but I just got tired of it. That power armor door should be open.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Oh wait, I forgot about the star control panels. I don't think I've seen any. But I need to be looking for them.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant and got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like them.
I'm sorry, what?
Blue glow, so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth lurk I've encountered. It's got to be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest, and they poured out. We fell back, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process. Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams from here. I know that help's not coming. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey. Signing off. For good.
Okay, guess we cleared the place. Know the feeling of getting tired of hacking, and so I love Fallout Humod abused the sonic screwdriver. Fallout Humods abused the sonic screwdriver. I like the hacking, but they do get a bit annoying. Sorry I wasn't around for most of the stream today. You're recovering from a 12-hour drive. I heard you were driving a lot yesterday. That's fine. Yeah, I like the hacking, but after doing it like 1,000 times, it does get tiring. So I was like, I like the lockpicking. I always like the lockpicking. And the hacking I can do, it's just... yeah. After doing it tons. Still have to do it in 76, so... This place should be clear now. So much Nuka-Cola Quantum. I live here now. Get out of here. So watching the Sonic live stream. I heard about it, but I have no idea what it's about. Shall have no inventory space to collect all the quantum. That's what salvage beacons are for. Gimme. Coca-Cola. Suppose all this other stuff is fine, like ammo. Sure, whatever. All I need.
Head on a swivel, boss. This is way too wide.
It's all those glass bottles that my recycle factory hates. The sorter, the elevator conveyor rejects them. So far, it's some Sonic DLC stuff. Report anything that actually happens. It's a Nintendo Direct, but Sonic themed, basically. Oh, okay. I haven't really been on the Sonic scene for probably like 20 years. I used to be a huge Sonic fan. And then I just wasn't one day. Rebecca, your Pinkie Pie just fell off your desk. I have a Pinkie Pie on my desk too. Pulling off your PC. I've got a Pinkie Pie on my desk too. She's the one that... she's the big Build-A-Bear plushie that I actually take to bed with me too. My girlfriend doesn't complain. Goes back outside. We don't want to go back outside. You've been a tag-along since back in the day. Even if the games haven't kept up much, you're a sucker for the characters. I think I kind of... I'll be honest, I feel like I kind of really fell out of it. Probably a couple years after the Saturday AM show. Like, that was my favorite show ever. And then it got canceled on a cliffhanger. I hated them forever. And I think it wasn't long after that that I kind of slipped away.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night
So I
out
just
on
realized
the town? Welcome to the Nuka-Cola.
my power armor's not making noise anymore.
Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola quantum. Way to unwind. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 20.
Not making the stompy
when our
noises.
founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
Okay, that's where we came in. Okay. I'm not going to comment on your bed. Hides the entire MLP themed bed. If I could have sheets for our bed, I would have. Didn't you watch the movie? I absolutely watched the movie. I really liked the movie. Just say it's a 2-person bed and it's filled with MLP plushies. Favorites are Luna and Derpy. I've got a shelf over in the corner over there that's got a lot of plushies on it. But my Pinkie Pie was the first plushie I ever got. And so she goes a lot of places with me. Including bed.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
I didn't open that door. Yeah, I saw the Sonic movie, and they're making the second Sonic movie, which I'm excited to see. They're doing a re-release of the first 4 Sonic games in some way. They're being a bit vague. You really know what's the first one? Need a Sunset Shimmer plush for reasons. Yeah, Sonic movie was really good. I think that was probably the last movie I saw in theaters. I think that was the last movie a lot of us saw in theaters. There's a Netflix Sonic animation called Sonic Prime headed for Netflix. Oh, neat. I wish I had all the plushies. I don't have them all. I kind of kick myself for not getting the vinyl scratch one. Netflixing Netflix on Netflix? Is that on Netflix though? Grand reopening. To all ride staff, after being on vacation for the past month, I'm sure all of you are excited to be back to earning a paycheck. So let's see those smiles. We've only got a couple days before the grand reopening, and if management doesn't feel like you're suitably eager and enthusiastic, you can be replaced. Don't forget, they can still decide to go fully automated for the reopening, so buck up and ride the Quantum. In fact, I've been told by the Beverageers that if you are feeling a little low on energy, you can drink the Quantum right out of the river. Already did it. Twice. 3 times. This new Nuka-Cola Quantum is so packed full of energy that it kills any bacteria it touches. I imagine it kills a lot of things. like my ability to resist it. Laughs an aunt owning a fabric store, and head seamstress making plushies of official plushies doesn't exist. Looks at Snowdrop. I'd have loved to have gotten some custom plushies too, but those are expensive. I know how to sew, but I never really looked into like learning how to make plushies. To all ride staff, management has decided that the Nuka Bar section of the ride is to be automated only until further notice. Despite numerous warnings that actors are only to simulate drinking Nuka-Cola Dark while staffing that section of the ride, Jenny fell off the stool and into the river. She is fine, but the nurse said she had a blood alcohol level of 0.37 after only 2 hours into her shift. While we appreciate her enthusiasm for Nuka-Cola products, we also have to maintain a safe environment for our guests, one of whom lost their glasses when Jenny hit her head on the boat. Like everything Sonic the Livestream was a bit overhyped and kind of mediocre. Your third plushie was one seamstress made for your OC. She also made some Pegasi wings for cosplay reasons. Neat. I would have loved to have like had a plushie of my own OC. But like lots of money. But it's okay. Stick to the script. To all ride staff, I understand that some of you may have come to work for us from other amusement parks. Sorry, I entirely blanked on that whole line. I understand that some of you have come to work for us from other amusement parks where ad-libbing was permitted or even encouraged. But here at Nuka World, we ask that you stick to the script. For example, the Wild West section of the ride is to be staffed only by cowboys or cowgirls. It is not to be staffed by Nuka Girl, Zetans, clowns, knights, pirates, gorillas, ninjas, or sea monsters. No more pranks. To all ride staff, it has come to our attention that the number of pranks have been played on workers in the bottling plant. Be advised that these kinds of pranks are not in keeping with the culture outlined in the Nuka World Employee Handbook. For example, fitting a tray of empty bottles with dry ice and sending them into the capper so they explode when sealed is entirely in violation of safety protocols. I'm sure when Randall gets out of the hospital, he'll probably say it was hilarious, but Nuka-Cola is paying for his eye surgery, so management finds it less funny. Oh man. Really like that. Ride display scripts. Brad Burton's lab. Boy, all this science sure does work up a thirst. But sir, all we have is coffee, water, and a variety of other boring beverages. That won't do it all. I've got an idea. Pantomime creating of Nuka-Cola. Sir, you've done it. This is delicious and I can feel my heart racing. Eureka! So long science, hello refreshment. Western Town. Gosh darn it, I can't do it anymore, Bert. I can't. Throw his hat on ground. What's the matter, Roy? I just got done busting a bronco and I'm more tired than a three-legged mule pulling a load of rock up a mountain. Here, drink this delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Its authentic root beer flavor will give you everything you need to get back on riding in no time. Chugs a Nuka-Cola Wild. Time to go rustle up some more broncos, Bert. Yeehaw! Looks at Moose and goes, so who's your favorite ponies? Sorry, I couldn't hold the question anymore. Of the 6, Pinkie Pie. She's my favorite of the 6. For the side ones, a lot harder. I like Vinyl and Octavia. But there's a lot of side ones I really like. Nuka Bar. What can I get you to drink, miss? I don't know. All these drinks take forever to help me unwind, and they usually taste terrible. Sounds like what you need is a Nuka-Cola Dark. Tell me more. You'll be ready for the night after your first drink, and it has the delicious taste you know to expect from Nuka-Cola products. Anyone here want to buy me a Nuka-Cola Dark? Damn commercials, first PlayStation, then Nuka-Cola. Yeah, I guess if you logged on to the stream, you probably got a PlayStation ad. Enjoyed the lore about Nuka Wild because canonically, Nuka Wild failed horribly against Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah, that's one thing you don't see much of outside of... Really, you only saw Sunset Sarsaparilla in New Vegas. Famous Fluttershy as... For the side ones, can't decide too many lovable cute ponies. I know the feeling.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
It's T51. Gotta go shopping. Okie dokie. Also feels very Fallout to drop actual actors for mannequins. Very much. Alright. Who's gonna... Oh, wait. That's got...
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational
But the power...
factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
But Nuka-Cola armor! No, possibly wouldn't be permitted in Equestria if possibly be detained by the Canterlot dungeon for aggressive petting and cuddles. No heavy petting the pony. Heather! You get the luxury of riding that power armor until I get it modified.
On it.
Hey, you got something for me?
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Love when she says that. They're so terrifying. Yeah, we need to. We haven't done this yet.
Do it.
Where is it? There it is.
What if there was a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? Wouldn't that be the cheeriest place in all the world? Where the river's made of quantum and the mountain tops are filled with fun and games and rides for all the moms and pops and kids. But it turns out there's a place with all the zip of
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
And safari adventures full of animals to see. Blast off to Galactic Zone for otherworldly thrills. Down in Dry Rock, Culture Cola, to them far hills. The world of refreshments, the most wonderful place. The friendly streets of Nuka Town put a smile on your face. Now you know there's a place that's just as great as Nuka-Cola. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself. A vacation that refreshes, a trip you won't forget. A park with every minimum acceptable safety standard met. Quench your thirst for adventure and Nuka
If only real commercials were so joyful and fun. I know. Look at this guy. This guy's loving it. Yeah, even the bug's getting down. And of course, shelling for Nuka-Cola is terrifying character. It's something I would do. It's absolutely on brand. Brand me and Nuka-Cola.
I will do whatever you need. I fucking mean that.
You don't understand. It's for science. Exactly. It's all for science. Okay, I need you to bite the... He really does. He doesn't shut up. Isn't that armor glorious? You're gonna break and play Fallout later. I believe that's what is called me being an influencer. Whoa. I'm gonna say that's canon. Nuka-Cola Quantum Armor can make you do that. hub flower. I need that. And funnel cake. Where are we? Down here is Kitty Kingdom. I was wondering where. Oh shit! I forgot to look for the Cappy. We gotta go back.
Yeah.
Row down the river and see the Old West. Okay, I know where that is.
Oh, what was that?
Kitty Kingdom's a magical place. So we've done the, let's see, today we've done the jungle. We've done the plant now.
Just say the word.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful. At Nuka-Cola out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz, and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Miss Safari Adventure, yeah. We met Sito. Sito's good. Did I save his family? I did. Sito and his family will get to live there.
You need anything.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola.
Hello, Joey Kinsey.
I will do whatever you need. Fucking me.
Weather's really bad. Really bad weather. Well, there's a seat. We'll wait it out. During a rad storm. We'll be fine. Can I not during a rad storm? Guess it makes sense, doesn't it? Well, we'll just have to fix that, won't we? Now we should be able to wait. Yeah, not when I'm getting wow, I'm really damaged. And in game.
Hey, you got something for me? Sure hope so.
Should I? That's a power move right there.
If it ain't my favorite overboss. What you need?
Quit talking. Okay, how do I get to Kitty World? Where's the entrance?
Lock and load.
Gross.
And
Ow, you just blew my leg off.
Heads up. Incoming.
Maybe, because I haven't seen a power armor frame in a while. Let's go back to base. What did I miss there? Did I miss another? Oh, I missed another Cappy. We'll go back for that later. I need to fix my power armor. Don't worry about the Radstorm. We'll wait on the bench. But boss, on the bench! On the bench.
I'm raring to go. Just say the word. Hey, you got something for me? Sure hope so. I'm raring to go.
Alright, Heather, I might trade out power armors with you here.
I will do whatever you need. I fucking mean that.
I want you to jump off the ledge! Be quiet!
Did you hear that? What's up, beautiful?
Elite Dangerous just sent a 5.1 gig update. The list of fixes is on. I think that's the one I saw this morning. I think.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Shoot.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
If it ain't my favorite overboss, what you need? You need anything, and I'm here for you. I'm raring to go. Just say the word. I will do whatever you need. I fucking mean that. If it ain't my favorite overboss, what you need? Hey, you got something for me?
He doesn't stop!
I hope so.
We'll not make
You
Cage
need
take
anything,
FEV since it will
and I'm
probably...
here for you. If it ain't my favorite overboss, what you need?
Okay, so we got the calibrated shocks on that leg. Don't know if I can get a jetpack on this. Just need a bit more aluminum and adhesive. It's a shame I sent all that junk back recently. If it ain't my favorite overboss, that's how you sound, Cage. I know. That's you right now. If it isn't my favorite overboss, that's you, Cage. It's you right now. God.
Hey, you got something for me? Sure hope so.
don't know whose brains I'm gonna blow out, his or mine. Problem is I've looted like well, not everything apparently. Apparently I missed a couple things.
I'm raring to go. Just say the word.
I miss Birdie.
You need anything, and I'm here for you.
Probably not enough. He just wants to start the next quest. No, still need. All right.
I will do whatever you need.
On it.
I fucking mean that. I will do whatever you need. I fucking mean that. If it ain't my favorite overboss. What you need?
We're just ignoring
There's
him.
Something in my way. Ever notice how muties never shut up about how superior they are? Makes killing them rewarding.
Can you really
Who's
not get in
superior
behind
now that
there?
you're dead, mutie. On it. On it.
Just walk behind it.
Damn it. I'm stuck on something.
Just walk behind the power armor frame. Yeah, it's like I repeatedly ask him to shut up and he just won't do it. Though at one point I hit him so much he made sad faces and then I felt really bad about it.
Hey, you got something for me? Sure hope so.
On it. On it.
I'm raring to go. Just say the word. I will do whatever you need. I fucking mean that.
Nothing like power armor.
Where were we?
If it ain't my favorite overboss. What you need?
Pip, 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 pip. Starting to see why everyone actually wanted to kill you, Gage. Was nothing to do with the former guy. Maybe that's why the former guy didn't do anything. You just drained the everlasting life out of him. You're like a terrible succubus. Whatever the male version of that is. Whatever, no, not even a male version. You're just a garbage can. Whatever the garbage can equivalent of that is. You're a sentient garbage can.
theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house?
There's Fun House?
What's wrong, Tin Man? Having trouble finding the wizard? Personally, I would have figured you for the Scarecrow.
I mean, I haven't even got in the park yet. Hello, Loops Blank. God, Nuka World might be one of the best environments Bethesda has ever done, and you love the DC ruins in 3. Yeah, I always loved the DC ruins. Even if the subways did get a bit samey. Though I actually really like the environment in 76. Like, the environments in 76 are amazing. Gameplay or not, the environment's great. But yeah, Nuka World is fun. There's some neat locations in 76. It's kind of like I wouldn't mind seeing more like that.
Hey, you got something for me? Sure hope so.
Hey Gage, how many grenades, we're spitballing here. How many grenades do you think you could fit in all your cavities? So there was a ghoul over here. Already riding a ride.
Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist?
Oh yeah, it's lovely.
Feels great to us. Why, we've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated.
Yes. Get it in my mouth. Your friends aren't even doing anything.
You got a hell of a survival instinct. Can't say that about many.
He says as I stand in front of the irradiated sprayer. Vault-Tec University. You're also a sucker for Vault-Tec lore. Oh yeah, Vault-Tec University was a great place. Huh? Where did... Whee! Calm down, Heather. Don't break that power armor.
Oh, great. These clowns again.
Let's do this.
Wait for the ride to stop moving.
Feeling nauseous, little raider?
Well, darn, I can't activate this ride. Whoa, frame rate, just massive drop. Sorry about that. Wow. Really hates whatever I just did. Nice. Ooh, a power armor helmet. Wow, doesn't like something around here. Should actually probably get going. It is getting late. I can't ride this. I'm burning this whole place to the ground. Ah! Give me a match. Shouldn't be disappointed at Nuka World. Really doesn't like something around here. Really doesn't like something around here.
Where are they? See them? We keep this up, and nobody's gonna stand in our way.
Too much excitement for the frame.
You need anything, and I'm here for you.
I'm really hoping that mini computer we ordered will actually fix a lot of this problem.
Away from me.
Oh no, Gage, look out!
If it ain't my favorite overboss. What you need?
Probably the teacups. Could be, actually. Seems like a lot of moving parts it doesn't like. Ooh, there's grenades on that thing. Seems like looking at that it doesn't like it, does it? Yeah. We'll save it here. It's a good place. I gotta go soon. Yeah, to kind of boost performance a little bit, because running high-end games and this rig at the same time is a bit much. And since graphics cards are stupid expensive right now, the only other solution we could think of was like buy a mini computer. And so we ordered one that hopefully will be powerful enough to run this rig and stream at the same time. Because it's got integrated graphics card on it, so of course, hopefully it's powerful enough. So I'll be doing like a dual computer streaming thing. I used to do two PC setup. But, so we got like a mini computer. Should be here next week, probably. And then we'll try that. It'll give me more control than the old way we used to do it, and hopefully it'll stop these frame drops that are happening. So that's the future plan. Cuz I'm not giving up this rig. This is me now. For people who have been following me for almost 6 years, this is me now. All right, guys. Well, let's see. So tomorrow's Friday. So that means tomorrow. So we're gonna split things in half. So we're gonna do every other day things. We'll never see the real moon again. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this is the real me. What are you talking about? This was me the whole time. But, so tomorrow we'll do more Subnautica Below Zero. And then it'll be the weekend, and then Monday will be Fallout. So we'll just alternate between the two. Sound good? So tomorrow will be Subnautica Below Zero. Gotta find that silver. I don't want to go in the deep water. Thought I was a little taller. It's a growth spurt. VTubers are just a visual expressions of oneself. The only downside is I have no fingers. But how do I play games? I have radial control touchpad controllers. So depending on where I move my legs, depends on what I select. You were going to ask? See, I thought about it. I thought about that ahead of time. See, you have two radial touchpads. So you can configure the direction you push to like keys, and then you could also like change menu if you push on it, something like that. Let's be real. Uncor would have already figured out a solution to that. Exactly. And I already did. Because inevitably people were going to ask. I figured I got an answer for that. Like, how does a small horse play video games? How do you have that articulation? I thought about it. All right, guys. Well, yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue our playthrough with Subnautica. Sound good? All right, guys. Thank you guys for joining me. It's been fun. Thank you guys all for the follows and everything else. Have a great afternoon and evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.